Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. Happy Tuesday to you. What's up, Callie? What's up, Two-Slot? How are we? You would have mentioned this one earlier. Yeah, it's one of those things like roguelikes are a recent genre for me, to be honest, within the last couple of years. So while I do play a lot of new ones, a lot of the older ones sort of slip through the cracks for me. And this is another example. This one's been recommended to me a lot. We're going to try it out. This one is called Curse of the Dead Gods. It's apparently pretty challenging. A lot of people are very upset with the difficulty level. But we're going to have some fun with it. We're going to try it out. Not really sure exactly what to expect from it. Other than it should be a lot of fun. 20 minutes till dawn. I'll have to try that one too. I'll write that one down. Hang on. 20 minutes to dawn. Thank you for the recommendation. What's up? Am I supposed to walk? It's just slowly zooming in. Well, that's kind of creepy. What's up, Chuck? Morning. Am I supposed to beat the box up, or what are we doing with the box? Diablo 1. Oh, that's a dead end. What are my thoughts on Soulstone Survivor? That's one of the best in the genre. Very good game. Maybe I'm supposed to light it on fire. Yeah. What the heck? You good, dude? What are your thoughts on Soulstone Survivor? Some of the best, deepest build crafting end game content in the entire genre. Very good game. This one is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take by 50%. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of your screen to know if you stand in the light or in the dark. Okay. Use torch action to equip and attack with your torch. Torch can be spread to fire braziers or enemies, elements of on fire light around you. Okay. Light up. Light up. Use the dodge action to quickly roll and evade. Dodging costs stamina. Got it. Thank you for the follow. Oh! So don't get hit by that. Got it. Don't get hit by that. Okay, so what am I supposed to do then? Don't see any other way through. Oh, dodge 10 times. Ha! I see. Probably would help to read, wouldn't it? It might help to read. Use attack options or actions to attack. Chain multiple attacks to trigger a powerful finisher. Use a secondary attack to shoot with your ranged weapon. Finishers and ranged attack require 1 stamina point. What's up, Chuck? Thank you so much for the game controller, brother. Hold your main attack for a while, and then release it for a charged attack. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Hold secondary attack for a while, and then release it for a perfect dot. Okay. Ow. Pretty sure I'm hitting secondary attack. Am I not? There we go. Yo, what's up, camera? Use dodge to evade enemies. Successfully evading an attack triggers a perfect dodge, which restores a stamina point. Use parry. Okay. Damn. I suck at parry, by the way. I suck at it. This is Curse of the Dead Gods. Do I like Hell Clock? Yes. Hit me so I can parry. There we go. I don't understand how that doesn't count as a dodge, by the way. Okay. There we go. Son of a bitch! Continue to the end of the room to start your journey. Alright. Let's go. Don't count on me doing a whole lot of parry, by the way. I'm not good at it. Jade rings are gifts from the dead gods to those who overcome the trials. Gauge rings are bound to your character and persist even after death. After each exploration, you can trade them in to gain access to new gear. Crystal skulls are artifacts you can collect from fallen enemies. They're bound to your character and persist after death. Okay. Meta progression stuff. No, this one is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Alright. Let's go to the unknown room, obvious. Watch out for your corruption gauge. At the bottom right, each door you go through increases your corruption. At full gauge, you become corrupted, and crossing the next door will curse you. Okay. Ow. After defeating an enemy, the greed kill timer starts. Chain kills to increase your greed kill count and increase the amount of gold. Hitting enemies... Okay. All of that. Now where do we go? Do. Healing. Relic. All right. So what happens if you get cursed? There are some things that must be lived to be understood. Other curses are unknown as long as this one is not lifted. Wait, what? Each time you fill your corruption gauge, you are cursed. Curses add modifiers to the classic game rules and last until the end of the run. Beware the fifth and final curse, for it will strongly jeopardize your chance of winning. All right. Oh, ow. Is this the same makers as Darkest Dungeon? I have no idea, actually. No idea. Maybe. Ow! Son of a bitch! Yeah. Okay, inventory. Heal 6% of gold offerings amount. Wait. When you interact with a weapon, relic, or attributes altered, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of the 3 presented boons. Make a gold offering to spend gold for it. Make a blood offering to get it for free at the cost of some corruption. Okay. Damage, and treasure fine. Don't have enough for gold for that. Let's do damage first. And aren't I supposed to heal? No idea. Definitely gonna want to heal. I'm corrupted twice already? It just says question mark? Okay. Not good, Bob. Oh shit. What's up, Sixth? How are you? Good morning, Tyler. How are you? Learn to get good. Yep, we're working on it. Working on getting good. +3 Constitution. What is Constitution? Is that health? Maybe? Who knows? I don't know. Ouch. Probably a good idea to not get hit. I understand. Okay. 44%. New record! Next. Thank you for the follow. Don't get hit, turd. The underworld is a place between life and death where the gods slumber. Use the interaction action near the central steel in the main hall to access the underworld. There, you can offer crystal skulls and jade rings to the gods to unlock upgrades. All underworld upgrades are persistent and remain after death. Okay. What's this? Okay. Blessings of the dead gods are powerful passives that will help you during subsequent explorations. Unlock blessings, then equip one in each blessing slot. Fire illuminates further. L damage taken is reduced while in the light. Gain fury when you take damage. Traps deal 100% more damage to enemies. This one seems pretty good. Restore power to the Forsaken weapons. Unlock weapons can be found in the temple. Okay. How do I, like... Oh, these are ones you can find in the temple. Okay. Got it. Is this your first time playing? Yes. I've never played this one. Okay. I don't... Is this just like, which one are you choosing? Introduction to the Temple of Jaguar. I don't know. Relic. Damn it. Gatekeeping the name? No. It's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Thank you for the follow. See ya. I don't want to offer blood for corruption. The further in you go, the more corruption looks like. Quick little heal. Oh, I healed twice accidentally. Didn't mean to. I don't know if this is on Android. I'm playing it on PC, but it might be on other consoles. Not sure about PC or mobile. When the cut is deep, the blood flows. Blood offerings do not cost corruption. They cost health. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. No thanks. Don't need any of whatever you got there. This one is called Curse of the Dead Gods. This one's more like a Souls-like roguelike to me, with like a dungeon crawler vibe to it. Ow. Oh, they explode. Okay. Looks like Hades a little bit. It's got that like almost hand-drawn look to it. Damn it, no shot, dude. Attribute. Earn the power of the gods and improve your attributes. Constitution increases max health. Dexterity increases your base damage. Perception increases any gold income and chances of drops gear objects when defended. Okay. Max health. A new weapon? Let's go. Is this Aztec Hades? No, this is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Damn. Pin your comment? No, I'm good. It won't pin for very long anyway. Wait. Did we get an upgrade? Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Tyler. I don't have enough gold for any of these. But I could offer blood for this. Fire weapons. This hell clock? No. Called Curse of the Dead Gods. Eruption, level 2. Uh-oh. Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light when attacking. You deal 20% more damage in the dark. Uh-oh. Fire weapon, go boom. Make sure we pick up all the gold. Pick up the bombs. Okay. Use two-handed weapon action to trigger or to equip an attack with your two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons can also trigger charged attacks. Got it. Ow. Relic. 2% base damage per 1,000 gold. You can break walls. Is this Hades? No. Curse of the Dead Gods. Cracked walls. Did I just miss it and didn't see it? Temples can switch appearance at any time and turn into mirror mode. You gain +5 perception. Oh, Dackle Cheer, the Blood Hunter. Whoa! What's this game called? Curse of the Dead Gods. What's up, Sad? Okay, one boss down. Not bad. Okay. Next. Yo, thank you for the cheer. New blessings are available. What's up, Ohilian? Okay, we'll take that for now. Jewel Hammer seems pretty good. 80s 2? No, this is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Okay, so we beat that temple. Temple of the Eagle. The Storm Threat. Yo, thank you for the baseball cap as well. How you been, Ohilian? I think I'm going to be honest. It's a little surprising I beat that boss already. It's a little surprising. Oh, that's a trap. Hang on. What is this weapon that I'm using? I don't like it. Wait, so do you get to choose your weapon? Because this is not what I would have chosen. Ow. That was dumb. I think I did. I don't know how I picked it up. It must have been on the altar, maybe? The one that I picked up. Feathered spear. Killed enemies have a chance to trigger a lightning blast after a short time. Uh-oh. This is Curse of the Dead Gods. I don't know if it's co-op. I can't remember seeing that or not. I don't think so. As long as you have killed 30 enemies, all damage taken is increased. Oh, as long as you haven't killed. You gain permanent haste. Okay. How do I use the spear? I want to use the spear. I want to use the spear. Oh, the spear's my secondary. Got it. Oh! Yep. This one's called Curse of the Dead Gods. That was not my best. That was not a weapon I would have chosen. So... it looks like you can... I'm not clear on that menu, if I'm being super honest. Not super clear what we're doing with that menu. But we'll start with the machete. Gold here. Oh, things can burn away? Let's go. Ow. God damn it. I'm not used to dodge being right triggered. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Whoops. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, like that, is it? Rude. This one's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Barbed spear. %15% damage against weakened enemies. Gold. Okay, that's not nice. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Just random traps. I hate it here. More damage against weakened enemies. I keep getting hit. There's more bad guys. Hang on. Come on. Really? Really? Well, now we gotta heal, so... Sometimes you gotta accept a little corruption, you know? Gold on the ground disappears after a short time. The amount of gold on the ground is increased. No problem. I'm scared. Again, I keep trying to dodge with the wrong button. Son of a bitch. Oh, cool. So now everything's woke up. Alright. And then they just randomly hit me. Yes, Curse of the Dead Gods. That's the name of it. Max health. Thank you for the follow, City. Let's go this way. think this is sworn? Incorrect. I am playing on PC, yep. Come on. What the fuck? What's the alligator doing? Gold. +3 perception. I think that means like amount of light from the torch. Ooh. Take this one. Level 2 corruption. Dodging makes you intangible. With an increased dodging window, you can no longer trigger perfect dodge to regen stamina. Okay. Miss me. Missed. It looks like there's multiple different paths as well per direction. See, once I figure out how to dodge properly, we're good. Constitution, dexterity, and perception? Sure. Attributes. I love triggering traps on them. See ya. Somebody said you can destroy the cracks in the wall. Lightning damage to lightning attacks. You need a different weapon for that? Okay. Whoop! I thought he was a friend. He wasn't a friend. Thought it was an offering. It wasn't an offering. Son of a bitch. LA, thank you for the 40 watch streak, dude. God damn it, those traps. Max health. Is this Hades? No, it's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Alright, champion level 2. Temple can switch appearance. You gain 5 perception. Well, we're at the boss now, so... Ow. Yep. Base weapon was not cutting it there. And we took too much damage, obviously. Okay. Didn't get any new weaponry, but we did get some of this. Okay. One weapon altar has been restored. Okay. It is pretty cool. Yeah, this one's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Thank you for the 10 GGs, Ohilian. We need a better weapon. For sure. Damn it. Yeah, I think it's pretty cheap right now. It's on sale. God damn it. Die hammer. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Weapon number 2. Thank you for the follow. Claw. Poison attacks. Thank you for the user. This is user. Thank you for the follow. This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Healing. Healing. Opening a gold chest now inflicts corruption. Gold chests contain more gold. Handle that. You like it more than Hades for certain regards? Combat's definitely tougher in some ways. It's a Souls-like more than it is a roguelike, in my opinion. But it does have roguelike elements, for sure. God damn it. Healing effects are increased. Max health. Give me all the gold. Problem with some of these traps is you don't know if they're actually going to fall or not. Nope. Gold offerings remove 5 corruption. Okay. Do a little bit of healing. Eagle head traps now breathe a gust of wind in front of them for a short duration. Oh. Increase weakened effect duration. Miss me! Saw you coming. Yeah, what a nerd. Nerd! Tortured ring. I think I'm gonna pass on those, if I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna pass on those. No, this is called Curse of the Mad God, or Dead Gods, excuse me. Curse of the Dead Gods. Words are hard. Ray, thank you for the follow. That's the one. God damn it. Max health. Boss. Boss times! High Lord of the Storm. Alright, come here. Ow. God help you if I ever get my hands on you. There we go. See ya. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Temple 2 down. All right, next. So it looks like there's 9 total temples. So far, it doesn't feel like they're all that difficult, to be honest. So far, it does not feel like they're all that difficult. New explorations available. Grape shot revolver. Poison dragon sleeve gun. Let's see that. Hey. Alright, so we got one down here still. Let's do this first. Wait, what are these events? Unique try event. Escape from your worst nightmare, fear, permanent hallucination, and infested hosts. You lose all sense of direction. Okay, that sounds horrible. The Bewitched Catacombs. What is your game of the year? So far, Play the Spire 2. So far. Lots and lots and lots of new games coming, though. Starting next month, it's going to get kind of insane. Ow. What are those things? What are you? Ow. Rude. What game is this? Curse of the Mad God. Or Dead God, excuse me. Bro, these rooms are not playing games, are they? That really hurt! What is my favorite roguelike ever? Hades 2. Ever? Hades 2. Corruption now passively increases. Going through a door no longer provides corruption. Oh god. That means you gotta move quickly. What's your favorite roguelike ever? Do I work in Auburn? Auburn, Alabama? No. This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Thank you for the follow. Do I like this or Sworn more? That's a hard question to answer so far. I have played Sworn for like 100 hours, I think. The hard question to answer at this point. Not sure yet. This one's brand new to me. First time I've ever played this one. Having said that, Sworn is pretty great. If you're thinking about getting Sworn, you should do it. Each door imposes a payment of 300 gold. Each gold is not paid is converted into damage. If all gold is paid, max health is restored. That's a pretty crazy corruption. Okay. That's insane. This one's Curse of the Mad Gods. Fire damage increased. Damage and treasure find. Damage. Just keep in mind we gotta open doors with gold or it gives me damage. Wait, how did I take damage? Oh my god, look at all the gold. I'm rich! Motherfucker. Oh, those have long range. Okay! Relax! %2 base damage per 1,000 gold. unkind. 10%, 50% damage to poisoned attacks. So if we get a weapon with poison, that's going to be helpful. Nope. Nope. Easy peasy. Thank you for the follow. Increase damage. Some healing or a weapon would be awesome. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Health losses increased is reduced by 25%. All right. This is not Hades. This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. ChatGTP lied to you. Docker. Shocker! I love using those as like torpedoes. Is this Hades? No. Crackling grenades. Ah. This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Let's try for another weapon. How did I take so much damage there? This is like the worst set of curses I've had so far. Boop. Some healing sure would be awesome. Claw weapons. I have 58 health left. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. Chests are sealed and trigger an attack before they can be opened. Chests have a chance to drop an additional item. Alright. Wish me luck. The witch. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm dead. Curse of the Dead Gods. Wow. That was a terrible, terrible set of curses. Now you're dead. All right. Gain 5 dexterity at the start of your exploration. Any perfect dodge triggers. Eh. Save. Try again. Gotta hope for better curses, I think, on some level, and a better weapon. This way first. Oh. I refuse to accept this reality. Is this Diablo 6? If only. God damn it. Two-handed bow, okay. Definitely gonna need the heals. Ow. Really? Increase fire attacks. Oh shit. Yep, definitely going to take the heals. Healing. Living roots have increased attack speed and accuracy. I can handle that. Thank you for the follow. It is definitely not Hades. It's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Forget. Make sure I didn't miss anything. +3 dexterity. Miss me. Oh. They did not. And they did not. Been ages? This is my first time playing it. Pretty good so far. Increase crit damage. +3 perception. Hang on. God damn it. Supposed to hit them with it, not yourself, you silly goose. Let's see. Secondary weapon. Whip. Weapon upgrade. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Health loss is reduced. Okay. God damn it. It's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Increased base damage. Oh, cool. Probably pay attention to the traps. What the heck? Oh. I would love some healing now. Okay, let's fight the boss with 93 health. What game is this? Curse of the Dead Gods. What's up? Welcome in. Yep. We gotta get there with more than 9 health. Gotta get there with more than 9 health. Um... No secondary weapons. All right, chat. I am going to run and grab a cup of coffee and a snack. So give me a couple of minutes. This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Make sure to hit the follow button everywhere you can. I'll be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. Let's jump back in. The corruption and some of these enemies in this particular zone are not ideal or fun. But we can make it through. I think, number one, we're going to need a better weapon. Let's see. About getting to one as quick. Go this way. How cool is this game? The vibe of it is just something, man. It's a whole ass vibe. Kapow! If they continue to update it, I'm not sure when the last update was. This is my first time ever playing this one. I'm not sure, like, how... I do like it. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's pretty challenging, but I think the difficulty is actually just right. In some ways. Let's see. Passing through a door inflicts less corruption. Gold. I suck at it too, but it's definitely doable, even if your skill level is low. You know, mine is definitely low on this one. Not a big parry guy, but we're trying our best with just dodge. I try to avoid parry because I know I'm just not great at the timing on it, so... Yeah, the corruption can do some really harmful stuff. A lot of it can be kind of meh, too, though. Ow. Gold. Other curses are unknown as long as this one is not lifted. Oh. How do you lift the curse? Wait, how do you lift the curse? Definitely gotta go weapon here. Last update was 2011 or 21. Ah! Get out of here. That's a lot of bad guys. Finishers cost no stamina. Base damage if secondary weapon is a shield. Chance to inflict poison. I'll take it. I'll take it. Upgrade. Name is Curse of the Dead Gods. No idea what the corruption is, but that's okay. Give me crack corn and I don't care. Give me crack corn and I don't care. Haha! Suck it. I can upgrade this to level 3. We're good. I think we're okay. I'd rather just keep the corruption low. Heal. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub. This is not cooperative that I'm aware of, no. Little bit of a heal. Shield. Is that also base damage is increased because of that shield? Oh! Oh! Let's go max health. Bloop. This is called Curse of the Dead God. I think we're good. Alright, boss, let's go. We actually made it with like more than 10 health. Let's go. There's no shot. Really? When is the window to hit this boss? Jesus. When is the window to hit him? No, this is Curse of the Dead Gods. Let's go. Super annoying boss. Constantly projectiles. Constantly. Blood emblem. Okay. Killing multiple enemies within 6 or 3 second windows, and it activates Fury. Forge Hammer. Let's save. Use Blessing of the Jaguar. Okay. Name is Curse of the Dead God. On to temple number 4. Eclipse of the Cursed Twins. Let's do this way for the weapon. Do you think they can save Diablo 4? Yes, I do. It's going to take a lot of work, but I think they can. Yes, I do. I mean, I'm very curious what the expansion does post-release, but we'll see. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Is that a chest? What's it gonna take to save Diablo? I mean, there just needs to be... I think the thing that I had the issue with... it's been, what, a year and a half since I played that game in a more consistent way. I think that they have to just offer more complex social interactions. Like, there's got to be something to do in the world other than the Helltide. Right, like when I logged into that, the only thing I had to do when I first logged into that game after a year and a half was Helltide. Like, I've done this. It just feels like it's just lacking in any level of complexity from a content standpoint. And everything sort of just eventually also just becomes a one-shot race. And everything's so binary. Either do it or you don't. In terms of, like, it's either one shot or it one shots you, usually. I just find myself super bored with the world itself, too. Nope. Okay, let's go... Wait, there's a weapon back here? Hang on. I don't want any of those. Never mind. Never mind. Each door imposes a payment of gold. If all gold is paid, you restore health. Okay. That's a lot of bad guys, chat. Like a lot of them. Machete, level 2. Nah. I'd much rather just get another weapon. Called Curse of the Mad Gods. Or Dead Gods, excuse me. One of those. Something. Do a little bit of healing. Oh, in this temple, and so like part of the map transforms into unknown rooms. Okay. In this, the temple goes deeper. Okay, that makes sense. Are you healing him, little fucker? That's great. Okay, because I don't have a lot of gold, it's costing me health. What's up, Stoic? How are you? Do I meditate? I actually don't. I'm a former therapist, but I don't meditate. Merkaba is a reference to a Tool song. That's why my gamer tag is Merkaba. This is not going to be a successful run, I don't think. Nope. Got some really unfortunate curses. Yep. Yep. Try again. Why are some of the 100 gold, 100 rings for that? It's crazy. $100 gold for some of those? That's pretty wild. Try again. First things first, we probably got to get a weapon. Get out of here. See ya. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 5 to 100 seems like an insane jump. Especially since you don't guarantee to start with it, you know? You still gotta use it within the run, so. I'm gonna skip that. Here. What's up, Captain? This is called Curse of the the Dead Gods. Yeah, it's like 10 times in TikTok. Yeah, so TikTok auto-moderates sometimes, and I don't even see it. That's why. That's probably why you didn't get an answer. But welcome. Glad you finally got your answer. TikTok be ticking. Hunting axes... Let's offer this one. Welcome. Welcome over. Thank you for the follow. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. All right. This is Curse of the Dead Gods. Ah! Hey, Captain, thank you for the Prime sub. You're far too kind. Check the Prime, my dude. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Max health increased. Far too kind. For those of you that are asking, by the way, thank you for the heart me as well on TikTok. For those of you that are asking the name of the game, TikTok hides your messages sometimes and I don't see them at all, so I apologize. Called Curse of the Dead Gods. Regular enemies are concealed. You deal more damage while in the dark. A little bit of healing here. Do I like this game? Yeah. It's more, so it's going to be a little bit more like a Souls-like in terms of the combat. And it's got a little bit of a challenge curve to it, but it's good. So just be prepared for the, like, dodging is critically important in this one. Parrying is probably important, which is why I'm probably not as good at it as some. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby! Poison attacks. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we gotta stick to those. Oh, I'm primarily roguelike. I do a lot of new releases, but I also do like ARPGs, extractions, and ARPGs from time to time as well. Tower defense, strategy, stuff like that as well. If you had to pick your favorite roguelike, what would it be? Probably Hades 2. Probably Hades 2. You have the urge to be snarky about what? Uh-oh. About what? Oh, if you've never played Hades 2, you gotta try it. It's so good. Hades 1 and 2. Resist the urge to be snarky? I mean, you can be snarky if you want. Nobody's gonna stop you. Is this on mobile? Not that I'm aware of. I think it's on all consoles. Chests are sealed. You have to parry it. Whatever. I'm not gonna pick any chests up anyway. Then probably. I hate parry mechanics. It's because I'm not good at it. It's not because they're not good. I am not good at parry. What is this? Oh. All the gold. Have I played The Binding of Isaac? Oh yeah. A lot of people consider that one of the best ever made. This isn't really an ARPG. It does have some elements of that, but I can see from like an art style that. It's much more of a Souls roguelike. I can understand not liking Hades 2 more than or Hades more than the sequel. I can. I just happen to like the sequel a little bit better. Hades is pretty good. Have I played Diablo 4 this season? A little bit. I tried it some at the beginning. Not much, though. You have a what file? I'm not sure what that means. Alright, boss number 1. No, this is Curse of the Mad God, or Dead Gods. Got him. Oh, he's got a... Hang on. Which corruption do we clear? That one. Take that. Take that. Alright, now we probably ought to heal. And then do a little bit of upgrading, maybe? Yeah. No, we're good. 100%ing a roguelike of any kind is tough. Truthfully. Other curses are unknown as long as this one is not lifted. Yeah. That's pretty nuts. Really? Oh. Yeah, don't open the chest anymore. Yeah, don't do that. Wait, I have to? Wait. Okay. Ooh. I was gonna say, wait a minute! That's actually pretty crazy. That's a pretty high level damage. The name of this one is Curse of the Dead Gods. By the way, Callie, did you see that Vampire Crawlers is coming in April? I'm so excited. April needs to slow down with the new releases, though, I will say. We need to slow down. Increase poison. Thank you for the follow. Level that up. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Dead. You just got into Megabonk? I liked Megabonk, but it's probably not. It's been number one. It's been too long probably for me since it's been updated. Once it's updated, I'll probably try again. Lock some new weapons. The claws are, I think, my favorites. It is tough. This is a very tough one because you have to start from the beginning each time and beat the boss without dying. Alright, we'll take a weapon first here. And then I think the corruption becomes a big issue as well. Is this Hades 3? Yes! What's up, Opinder? It's a tough first room, dude, really? That's the first room? Race to World First starts today. I can't wait to watch it, actually. What is his name? This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. Have they started splits, or what are they doing? Are the bosses going to be tough? We're talking about World of Warcraft. Damn it. No new weapons. Okay. This is Curse of the Dead Gods. It might be on console. It might be. Base damage for maces. It's on PC as well. Yep, I'm playing it on PC right now. Thank you for the follow. Damn it. It's like Shape of Dreams. I don't remember Shape of Dreams. Maybe I think I have played that one though. Oh, cool. Man, I got my ass kicked. I played that one. Yeah, I played so many that a lot of times they slip my mind. Bro, I got my ass kicked that time. Oh, the paladin guy. Yeah. I remember that one. That one's a heavy build crafting. Yep. Either. This one's called Curse of the Dead Gods. Let's try to get a new weapon first. What are your top 3 underrated roguelikes? I'd have to think about that one. I don't know. That one's a tough one. By the way, thank you for the follow, Shark. That's a tough one. I don't know. I would say the one that I just discovered recently that is called... Hang on. Dagger. Bad North is really good. That one I just discovered, I would say... Hang on. Secondary weapon. Offer. Nordhold is probably in there somewhere. DRGS is probably underrated. A lot of people don't even know that one exists, I don't think. Thank you for the follow. But beyond that, I don't know. That's a good question. Rogue Genesia is also pretty good. I've never played Demon Slayer Spellbook or Asgard's Fall. Thank you for the follow. Rico, thank you for the follow. Absalom? I think so. Is Absalom the... Is that the one that's kind of like a... That one was like Bioshock almost? I don't think I played that one. If I do, I don't remember it. You like my content? Get the camera! At least somebody does. Oh, I did play Absalom. I remember that one now. That's a tough game. That's a very nice thing for you to say. I'm glad you enjoy. Just wait till April. April's when all the big games come out, or start coming out. I'm excited. A lot of good ones coming. Feathered spear. Max health. I think I would say that my biggest criticism of this one is I'm not a fan of the corruption system. I think this game is hard enough without it. I think it should be a little less punishing. It just feels like it's a... Especially considering like the Souls-like nature of the combat. It's a little too punishing. Because you take damage every time you get hit, but you also take corruption, which makes the map even harder. Ow! Kiss me. It looks like Hades. I mean, the only thing it really has in common with Hades is that you go from room to room. And it's isometric. There's a little bit of a dodge mechanic, I guess, like Hades, but... What game are you most excited about next week or next month? Ooh, that's a good question. There's two probably. One, I'm really excited for a new map in Arc Raiders. And then probably... What's this one called? Curse of the Bad God, or Dead God. What was that called? Replaced, I think is what it is. The side scroll. Yeah, I would say like the corruption side of it is like overly punishing in my opinion. A little too punishing. Very good game. All right, so if you're looking for like a Souls-like roguelike, that's a good one. Souls-like roguelike. That one is called Curse of the Dead God. I am going to play some Slay the Spire though, because I am 1,000,000% addicted to the game. Give me a second to get switched up. Wait, what did... That's the only downside to having 5 monitors. You don't know where the hell the game's going to launch sometimes. I want to do both. I'm going to do a little bit of solo to get myself back into it, and then I'll play some co-op with you. Both. switch the categories. Okay. Let me use the restroom. This is called Slay the Spire 2. The one I was playing before is called Curse of the Dead God. Give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay. All right. Offender, do you think Max and Team Liquid do it again? Or do you think it's going to be a different guild this time? It'd be kind of interesting because I know that the European guilds have kind of like taken a step back to a degree. I'm very curious to see who ends up making it. All right, this is Slay the Spire 2. We've got a couple of characters to ascend on. Let's do some Necrobinder Doom work here. Few cards and relics. Max health. The first time you play an attack and power each turn, gain 1 strength and dexterity. Wonderful. Go this way. This way looks the most positive. I watched that video 2 slot put in. There was some guy that beat the whole game in like 5 minutes, which is crazy. Oh, what's up, protagonist? How are you, bud? Getting it together? Me too. Barely. I'm just now waking up. Light strike. Let's go. A lot of that speed running stuff is just about like how quickly you make decisions. It's kind of crazy. And you're dead. What's the next new release you're taking on? Cinderia. Or Cindaria. I don't know how it's pronounced. Cindaria. Comes out next week. This is Slay the Spire 2. Correct. Choose one starter card to transform into Peck. Auric Toughness from Bodyguard. Upgrade Blight Strike. Cindaria does, or? I can't remember Don't Starve, but yeah, the art style looks pretty cool. Yeah, I can slide it down. You don't like that? And if you turn your... so I'm going to keep this like this. If you turn your screen sideways, you should be able to see it. Or do you mean like that? There. Deathbringer is very good. I don't practice Cinderia. Is that what you mean? I don't got no crystal ball. Let's remove base strikes. Can see the whole card. Okay, gotcha. Afterlife. Similar. That's as much of the card as it'll show. That's just the way the game is set up. It won't show anything more. Light strike. All right, let's go. Dexterity, afterlife, block. Light, block, block. This one's gonna hurt, but that's okay. Dead. See ya. Shroud. First time you gain block, the amount is doubled. Okay, we're gonna come over here and rest. Second elite. Oh god, not this guy. Oh god, not this guy. Light strike. Strike. Draw 3 cards. Unleash. Bye. At the end of a turn with at least 10 block deal damage. Perfect. Countdown. Got to do a draft run. What's that mean exactly? What's up, Poppy? Toric, Light Strike. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Poke. Hey! Okay, I have 4 health, 3rd elite. I think we picked too many elites, but that's okay. Shroud, Blight, Summon. Block. Block. Countdown. Unleash. Strike. Thoric. Strike. I think I'm okay. Maybe. Barely, but I'm okay. Barely. Barely, but we made it. If we can recover from that, that's a lot of extra. A lot of extra. Those definitely gonna need to rest here. All right, wish me luck. Countdown, shroud, flight. Deathbringer. Deathbringer, summon. Fuck. I think we're okay, chat. We gotta finish him quick here, though. Boom, boom. Lock. Lock. This one's gonna hurt. Ouch! And you're dead. How did I manage to pull that out? Thank you so much, Heart. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, Pookie. End of days. Okay, so this applies Doom to all enemies and kills any enemies with at least that much HP. And that does that. The difference between that and a normal Doom application is that it's instant. So that's sort of like a Doom finisher, if you will. Entrant, all strikes at the end of your turn exhaust. Let's take the free strikes. Let's be a little bit more careful about our pathing this time. Definitely need this. Shop. Countdown. Oak. End of days. I love that card. Negative pulse. Nope, you can't have that card. Nope, you can't have that card. Countdown is back. Enfeeble Scourge. Alright, let's see. No potions, you gain dexterity. Whenever you enter a question room, you enter But this one also removes any combat, so that would be pretty good. Patrick, thank you for the hydrate. What's up, dude? Let's do this and a negative pulse. Then save the rest. Lose strength potion, upgrade a common skill. Urge. Auric. How am I liking this? This is my favorite game of the year so far. Safe to say I'm enjoying it. The best part about Doom, in my opinion, is it ignores people. Like, you're just dead now. Like, you're just dead now. Negative pulse, countdown, for free, block. The name of the one before this one was, hang on. Curse of the Dead Gods. Or Hades 3, whichever you're into. Whichever one strikes your fancy. Afterlife is a good one. And we're going to smith. Negative. Well, actually, hang on. Let's smith Shroud first. Doombringer. Countdown. Strike. Light. Scored. Poke. Summon. Light. Ow. Skip those. How do you heal? You have to heal either at a rest site or through some sort of mechanic. Yeah. Like these rest sites you can heal. Or at the end of each boss fight you can heal the full. Countdown. Doom. Strike. Summon. In this particular case, Asti here will absorb any damage that I'm going to get hit with before I get hit with it, so I get hit after him, which is why you save him. Okay, and then... How is the first Slay the Spire? Very, very, very good. Probably one of the best deck building roguelikes ever made. It's insane. And this one's a lot like that. It's just not fully released yet. So there's obviously a lot more content to come in this one. Let's take 35 gold and then go to the shop. Start each combat with 110 block. Do poke? Sure. And since we're pretty healthy here, I'm going to go ahead and smith. Countdown. All right, so the trick with this one, number one, you want to face the crab claw that is hitting you the hardest and focus fire this guy right here. So we're going to do this and this and this. Block, block. I'm going to get hit a little bit here. But you got to get this guy down. You cannot survive 2 rounds of his heavy attack. Can't. Camp down, shroud. Light. Light. Who's been my favorite? Either this one or the silent. Okay, we gotta end him here. Okay, they're both dead. Thank God. Thank God! That's a very tough boss fight. Not a big fan of the Doom self-application. How you doing, Ricard? Unfortunately, if I go this way, I'm locked into like 3 elites, and I don't want that. If I go that way. Let's do this. Let's go this way. Max health increased by 31. Mark all card rewards with glam. Play them an additional time. That seems insane. Hang on. So all of them going forward now have glam. Okay. Means they play twice. Just play what? Risk of Rain 2? Risk of Rain 2 is not really anything like this. What do you mean? Gain 7 block and apply 2 weak. Yes. This game is in no way, shape, or form like Risk of Rain 2. It is a good roguelike, but it's nothing like this. Agreed. Let's take one of our normal blocks out. All right. Doom. Defend. Defend. Strike. Strike. We're gonna go countdown here. Shroud, Light Strike, Negative Pulse, and you're dead. Take an Afterlife, especially since we get to play it twice. I don't really have a lot of money. Let's go. Maybe we can at least get one free card or cheap card. Oh, they're all really expensive. Never mind. But we also get to heal here. Let's go Negative Pulse 7 block. Countdown. Shroud. Deathbringer. Shroud, Afterlife, Strike, Leash. It's crazy. We're going to take a little bit of damage here, but he's just about dead, so we're good. He's just about dead here. Couple of negative pulses. Some block. And you're dead. This guy hits for 20? Bruh. Snap is not a bad one because it plays it twice. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Shroud, Doom, Unleash, Block. Countdown, end of days. And you're dead. Summon 5 Asti heals and replay again. Yep. All right, let's get through this one. Summon. Block. Negative pulse. Light strike. Strike. What's up, Dreadnought? How you doing, dude? Countdown. Burr. Defend. Busy at work? Hey, listen. We all get busy. Nothing to apologize for. Shroud. Chain. Drink. Block. Damage. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This is not an elite, by the way, and he hits for 33? Not even an elite. All right. Okay, you're dead. Pseudo elite? Yeah, might as well be, right? Seed. Alright. Couple of heals from these rooms. Transform. This one. Okay. At the start of each combat, heal. Start each combat with forward block. Yo! Dreadnought with the... I can't even see. With the tier 1 5 gifted, dude. Oh my god! Appreciate your support, my guy. Five big gifted. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. I appreciate the support, man. Of course. All right. Heal up. Final boss. Let's go. Wish me luck. Okay, so we're going to take our powers first. Oh. Spur, negative pulse. That. Hit him with the Duck of Doom. I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, he's dead after this round. Now, I'm pretty sure they're going to retain any Doom, and same with him. So countdown, strike. To save the other stuff. And he also should retain any Doom as well. Negative pulse. Strike. He's going to hit for 40? Ow! He did not retain Doom. Okay. Retain and summon. $36 damage incoming. Okay. Cool. I'll just go eat shit then. I guess I'll just go eat shit then. Yep, exactly. You get it. Now you get it. Blight. Summon heal. Block. Block. And I'm dead. Yeah, he's tough. I don't know, man. That was borderline unfair. But we made it to him. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, so he phases in and out, basically. Unlocked event Reflections. Okay. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, all the bosses are pretty toxic. All the bosses in this game are toxic, man. All right. We're gonna try again. One more time with the Necrobinder. We had a pretty good setup there. $150 gold. Let's go. This way. Thank you again to Dreadnought for the 5 gifted. Those went to Sprester, Stephanated, Doomglazer, Jaded, and Jump. As always, appreciate you, man. Have you beaten this game? Yeah, we beat it with the Silent and the Defect. Now we're working on the other ones. A lot of it is just kind of pure luck, to be honest with you. No Escape is a very important card. I feel like, obviously, Negative Pulses too, but No Escape is the multiplier, and we can get some other negative pulses. Flatten is a very good one. And let's do Poke to go along. Enemies with at least as much Doom as HP deal 50% less health? Wait. With as much health. I'm trying to think, like, how often would that happen? Like, maybe one round? I'm trying to decide if that's any good or not. What do you guys think? Brad, do you think that's good? Because like if it had as much, well, I guess the way in which that would be really good is for like if you are hitting a boss or something and you end up with a lot of doom on it and it prevents like a big swing or something. I don't know. Let's test it. We're early. Let's test it. Big heavy swing preventer maybe. Summon, block, strike. Poke. Bend. And do. Block. With these guys, if you kill one of them, the other gets stunned. So, now you're stunned, like a silly goose. And now you're just dead. Negative pulse, always. Smith. Pulse first. Boyle's map. Am I done with Grind Survivors? No. There's just some new releases and games that I'm currently trying to beat. That one I'm mostly just on like unlimited wave mode stuff. I rotate games quite a bit. Like I am clinically addicted to this game. Clinically. I am gonna need some help with this because it's a problem. Escape. Nordhold hasn't put out any new updates. I was the developer of that game actually popped into the stream a couple of days ago. Said they're targeting like a May release for their new update. Should be kind of cool. Each combat start with 4 plating. Let's smith this one. Go ahead and use this one. Surge, negative pulse. Strike, poke. Get out of here. I'll take another no escape. Why not? Feeling healthy, ready for an elite. No escape. Poke. Now, don't forget, Doom will ignore any plating or armor that they have. So he's just dead at the end of it. Bye-bye. Or paint. 2 random skills are upgraded. Light strike. Okay. Got some good upgrades there. Now we just need Countdown. And there's a card, I can't remember what it's called, but it gives you Doom on regular hit, I think. Defend. Strike. Doom. Poke. Doom. Strike. Oh, he's just dead now. Okay. Dead now, okay. We already have 2 of these. Let's go with an Afterlife. Give us some extra. Negative Pulse. Smith. That one. All right, Mr. Krabs, let's go. Am I feeling the Doom one now? Oh, I've always liked Doom. Doom is awesome. Oh, you gotta remember. So listen, here's the thing you gotta know about me. One thing you gotta know about me is I did not ever watch SpongeBob SquarePants. So did not watch the SpongeBob. Not even a little, yeah. I don't know. It just was never my show. I mean, I've seen it in passing and stuff like that. Let's see. Deal damage. Okay, Time's Up is a very good card. Also a good finisher. You know the memes? I don't. I'm not up on the. I don't know what the kids are saying. You know. Okay. Take that one. Not the best rewards, but that's okay. Straight to the shop, maybe? No Escape is such a nasty card, dude. It's such a mean card. Strike. If we go... I think this is an easier path right here. If I'm being super honest. Gonna hit me a little bit, but he's already got 61 doom on his head. All right. Very quick to end it there. Rattle isn't a bad one. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. No. Prolong. Latin. And let's remove one of the strikes. We'll do Protector costs none. One random uncommon potion. Fortifier. Good card. Good comms. And then let's smith. Time's up. 600 gold incoming. I think they felt bad for me for that last run, maybe? Is there another shop? Yes. Smith on Light Strike. Triple the doom, time's up. And you're just about dead. Not quite, but just about. Now you're dead. Doom is such a nasty card, man. It's such a nasty one. It's gross. We got pretty much everything smithed. Okay, here is where having negative pulse and poke, no escape, Latin. Protect, Latin, light, time's up. Some people never upgrade. Wait. Saying I never upgrade? Negative pull. For sure. Wait, are you saying I never upgrade? Oh. Oh, I get it. We'll remove the final normal strike. Take the calcify. That final potion. Dredge is good. I didn't even pick it up. Smith. Negative pulse. All right, knowledge demon. Light strike. Negative pulse. No escape. $149 damage. Poke. Afterlife. Negative pulse. Blight. And let's finish him here. See ya. I just shit all over him. Sorry, I didn't say that. Whatever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. Let's go. I didn't say that. You're becoming a bad influence on me? That's assuming I was in a good place. You. We both seek vengeance. It will have a cost to pay. Who is this guy? What's your deal? Lose 9 max health. Okay. I think music box. That's the first time you've heard me curse on stream? Oh. Oh. That's the first time you've heard me curse? That can't be true. No way. That's not even physically possible, right? I was gonna say. There's no way, dude. Block. No escape. No escape. Prolong. Poke. Poke. And then you're just dead. I'll throw this at you. What will I do? I do declare. Now, if we can get Countdown, we'll be cooking hard, dude. Be Countdown. Skip those. Summon 20, Death's March. Yeah, I don't think I want any. Well, hang on. Let's remove maybe one of our normal blocks, maybe? We got some Doom block. This for the regen. Negative pulse. Calcify. Summon. You guys hit pretty hard. I mean, and I'm not even pulling demon form half the time. That's genuinely unfair. Time's up. Light strike. See ya. Reperform. Start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile. Okay. I can handle that. First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Go. It's the owl again. Son of a bitch. Negative pulse. No escape. Escape. Okay, time's up. Let's skip. Full heals. The end of your turn without block, gain 6. Okay. Alright, little shit. Let's go. Reperform. Prolong. Protector. Flatten. Flatten. And you're dead. Reperform is pretty good. Calcify. Smith. Ultimate strike, I guess. Alright, I've never beaten this boss. Wish me luck. Drink. Bro. Negative pulse. Calcify. Okay, gotta beat him, I think, a couple of times, though. Reperform. $30 damage. For real, dude? For realsy wheelsy? Calcify, poke, flatten, light strike, 30 more damage. Here we go. I mean, that's genuinely insane. No escape, protector. $45 damage? Are we being serious? I mean, I'm dead. I'm just dead now. What is that? Are you shitting me? I guess I'll just shove my face in my mouth. I don't know. That ball, yeah. I don't know what to do with that guy. I'll just not beat him. How about that? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do to that, to be honest. To be honest. Okay, chat, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to start doing Ascensions and co-op. If you guys are interested, just let me know. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Ray. I apologize for the delay there. What's up, Chase? What are Ascensions? So every time you beat the game with a particular character or in a setup, you get it becomes a little bit more difficult. So we're going to try this Ascension 1 with the Silent. First 3 cards are upgraded. Rise max health. Proceed. Hang on one. Let's go. Neutral. Defend. Defend. Strike. With this one, like I mentioned, you strike or you kill one of them, and it stuns the other one for 1 round. This guy's actually pretty annoying. Actually pretty annoying. Bye. Okay, one thing I have not done is the discard setup. So let's try that with him. I have not done much with the discard, like Sly. Noxious Fumes. Draw 3, discard. Perfect. Noxious. Neutralize, weaken, block, and block. Snake bite. Poison discard, maybe. Snake bite on you. That guy is dead. So was he. Sly means that when you discard it, it plays it automatically. Entrenched. Double our block, okay. Roll. Let's do Shiv once, twice, time. Ow! Shiv. Guard that. Discard and draw. That's Myth Noxious. Gain 3 thorns. Okay, okay. With Untouchable. Draw 3. Discard. Strike. Strike. Oh no, that's right. These guys resummon their friends. I forgot. Neutralize. Strike. All of you are. Speedster. Let's do Snake Bite. Strike. We can defend. We can. Damn. Quick Flack is a really good discard. Neutralize. Snake Bite. Discard Untouchable. Speedster. So much damage. So much. Neutralize. Prepared. Dead. Alright, now if you kill this bat guy here first, you won't run away with your gold. Aren't you cute with your little knife? And blur. Prepared. Noxious. Block. And Thorns is such a great card to pair with this card and poison. All right. Ricochet. Well, definitely want to heal. Okay, this guy can be pretty tough. You want to finish him as quick as you can. Because after he dies... he will, hit you for a certain amount. Yeah. I don't know, man. People do what they do, I guess. What's up, Chase? I know who it is as well. Block. Block. Not enough damage. Not yet, at least. We'll see. Block. Block. Discard. Set. Right. Blur. Okay. We just have to block 39 damage total. And we're good. Barely, but we're good. Barely, but we got through it. Whenever you play a skill, it gains Sly. Okay. At the start of your turn, 4 wax relics, upgrade 4 cards. Let's see. That one. That one. That one. And let's go to the shop right away. Straight up north. Snake. Master Planner. Ah! Um, you're dead. Let's do another untouchable, especially since it's upgraded. Noxious, weaken. Okay. All right, both of you are dead. See ya. Draw cards until you have 6. Let's go. Okay, looks like we have to go through the elite. Well, no. So Ascensions are, after you beat the game with a character, you can beat it again. But it becomes more difficult. Like in this particular case, this Ascension gives us more elites. Ouchie. Noxious. Ricochet. Repair, Ricochet. Oh. I almost just died just from his thorns. I didn't even realize he was doing that. I think, hopefully he's dead. No, I'm dead. Wow. That was rough. Okay, I gotta be honest, I don't really like the discard setup. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just not, it's not my favorite. I'd rather just stick with the regular poison setup, you know? I'm sure it's fine. Unlocked event. Colorful Philosophers. Have we unlocked just about everything? At least the base ones. All right. Let's do a couple more like standard straight up poison runs, and then we're going to try to ascend on the other ones as well. Remove one card. Let's remove a normal block. Hey, what's up, Jay Greed? How are you, buddy? Can't complain, man. Have you played Slay the Spire 2 yet? Mirage is a really good block. So you get block for every poison on all enemies. And, ooh, we gotta go. Oof, I wish I could pick up Envenom. I'll take that one, though. That one. Oils will give us 600 gold on Act 2. You've been addicted to this game? Let's go. Block. Free block is never bad. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a pretty addictive one. I can't stop playing it, dude. It's kind of a problem. I can't stop! I'm trying. What characters have you been playing? Damn it. Got to Ascensions 7? Let's go. Strangle. Smith. Deadly Poison. Strangle is so nasty. Spire, Spire. All right, we'll take Outbreak. And smith it. 309 gold. Let's go. Basically just one-shot that guy. Basically. Strike. Just not drawing any poison cards, it's fine. I played that in the reverse. That's okay. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I think I'm gonna skip those. Actually, you know what? Blur is probably a good idea. Jay, I was thinking about. Remember the days when we used to play actual Destiny 2? Remember that? Go nimble. On deflect. Remember the Destiny 2 days? I still, like, I know it was super toxic, but it's still some of my favorite PvP ever. I can't either, but it was fun while it lasted, at least. Agreed. Same. Yeah, Destiny 1 and 2. I kind of wish they had made a third one. Probably will never happen, though. Probably will never happen, though. Let's discard that. Hit him with the 1/2. Select. Mirage. Strike. And beckon. I'm gonna need to go ahead and finish this guy off, you know what I mean? Like, kind of cool if you would just die already. Brother. Might be in trouble. We might live through this. Yep. Barely. Barely. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jeremy Christmas. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, do damage. Yep. Jesus, Jeremy, and Christmas. Obtain Wraith form. Obtain 3 intangibles at the start of your turn and lose 1 dexterity. No longer gain gold? Okay. Straight to the store. All right, Wraith form. Triangle. Strike. That's actually an insane boss killer right there, I think. Okay. Oh, so the number of them actually only goes. I think I actually want to remove that because noxious fumes. Let me reread this. Okay, gain 3 intangible, which means we get 3 rounds where we don't take any damage really, but then we start like losing a ton of shield. I think we gotta get that. Take dexterity. Heal for every 5 cards. All right, I'll take that. Sure. Sure. Okay, serpent form. Neutralize. Noxious. Block. Block. Serpent form, man, I'm telling you. Sleeping on it. I think we skip those. All right, all roads are going to lead to the elite. Probably want to heal. Why are these guys about to kill me? Why are these guys about to kill me? No shot! No! Dude, I hate this game. I really do. I hate this game, but I'm not going to stop playing. It's fine. I had so much going for me there. I hate this game, and I can't stop. All right, one more try with the silent, then we're going the other guy. I'll take the gold, yeah. Straight to the candy shop. I hate this game, and I don't want to stop. And turn. Dexterity's not a bad one. Transform that. Toric. Outbreak. Mirage. Poison stab. Anchor. Okay. Take that. That. And a hiya. Another poison stab, which means we're going to start taking out any of our normal strikes. Okay, not this guy. Not this guy. I hate this. That hurts real bad. Okay. Neutral. Poison. Poison. Block. Why am I just dead now? Why am I just dead now? Not looking good. Thank God, dude. Deflect. Bouncing Flask is a very good card. Poison Stab. All right, 2 health. Wish me luck. Why are you spitting at me? Somehow I'm still alive, chat. Somehow. Finisher. Most definitely gonna rest here. Whenever you add a card, gain 15 gold. Okay. Oh, good. Dexterity, Toric. Outbreak, block, strike. Gotta get this guy down ASAP. Okay. This ain't good. I'm done. Man. That's rough. Okay. We're going to switch and try some of the Ironclad here. I have been getting like this close with the Ironclad. I just can't seem to finish it off. Max health raised. It's close. If you get his setup just right, it's insane. But it does require a bit of luck. Primarily, we're looking for, what's it called? Stampede? Bolton Fist is a good one. Really enjoy the animations, by the way. I think these are good. Anger. Let's go. This way. Bye. Setup strength. So this is a lot of his strength obviously comes from gaining strength. Shocker, I know. Take that. That. Ooh, Pyre. Body Slam. We'll hold that. I probably actually could have just ended that, but either way it worked out. Probably could have just ended that, right? Havoc. Bash, setup, anger. Unfortunately, with this guy, you do take a bit of damage because he doesn't stop attacking. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage. Okay, that's a really good one for us. Bully. Smith. Setup strike. Setup. Bash. See ya. They can't do damage to you if they're dead, right? Increases cards damage by 9. Rampage is a pretty good one. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. Okay. Starting to get some pieces, chat. We are going to heal since we got an elite on the other side. And then another fire. Okay, not too bad. This guy can be a pain, but... Bash. Set up. I should have done that the other way. That's okay. Pommel? Fuck. Anger. Okay. Bash. Havoc. Smell you later. Alright, so we need some strength setups here. Angle? Oh, it'll be alright. So now we also want to smith a little bit. Smith. Havoc. Take a relic. Whenever you rest, get a potion. Okay. Bash. Havoc. Okay, setup. Pommel. Strike. Bully. Whoa! Bash. Rampage. Havoc. Okay, so the beauty of the bosses, like I've said before, is like you can kind of go in with a reckless abandon as long as you know you're going to survive it. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage. Because you get to heal at the end of the start of the next step. Bash becomes break. Yep. Let's go. I need at least one store probably here. Preferably one like in the middle would be cool, but it doesn't look like there are any. So it's either now or never for the store. Never. Sure. Pommel. Rampage. Strike. Anger. Bully. Oh, the carapace stopped him from taking. I was like, how is he taking only 9 damage? Well, that explains it. Body slams. Juggernaut. Pommel. Molten Fist. Bully. Ow. Is this Star Wars Jedi Survivor? No. What's up, Andrew? Thank you for the cheer. How you doing? And you're dead. I think we've got enough of the base cards. So I don't need it. If anything, we need to remove some base strikes. Dominate's a good one. Okay, combine the two. Even better. Been here for a little while. Me too! We're gonna go Juggernaut. Set up. Body Slam. Stampede! Let's go. The one I was looking for. Squash. Alright, we're going to go this way. Smith on Stampede, so that it costs 1 now. Stampede might be a pretty broken card, especially at 1 cost. Can't lose more than 20 health per turn. Pretty good. Do a quick little heal. I think we're good. All right, perfect fit on Juggernaut, Havoc. Bye. Bolted Fist. Bye. Might as well just end it, you know? Iron Wave. Ow. That up. Owie. Stampede, squish, block. Okay, that one got a little dicey. Inflame. Let's go. Upgraded Inflame. Yes, please. And then we'll rest to heal. Heart of the Iron. Okay, I'm not going to lie. This next one is pretty tough. I have never had an easy time with this one. But if we get Stampede early, I feel confident. Okay. Almost strike. Taunt. Anger, bully. I need Stampede. Let's go. Can't draw Stampede, apparently. There it is. All right, we got to end it here. There we go. Woo! I hate that boss so much. Gain 30 block. Thrash is not a bad one. We faced the queen. I've actually only faced the queen one time, so see how this goes. 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 health. Okay. So let's try to make our way through those. To be honest, this one feels like the safest path. The right? Because we also can get a shop in it. Dome. Set up. What's up? Welcome in. I gotta be honest with you. Stampede is probably in line to get nerfed. It's gotta be, right? armaments. I need to change my cam. What do you mean? Why you say that? Can't really see the cards. Yeah, as far as they go, if you turn your camera sideways, you can see them. 8 black power, 2 strength and dexterity. Yeah, if you turn your card, if you turn your phone sideways, you'll see all of them. Break, grab. Um, Juggernaut. Ah! There we go. Whew. Yeah, some of those hits are not fun to take. I'm going to say we've got enough cards, probably. Take a bludgeon for you. Need armaments. It was a mistake not killing at least one of them. All right, now we need to heal. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Yep. Stampede. Push. Break. Break. Okay. 5 extra strength. Extra strength. Armaments. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. That's the way it goes, man. That one was probably one of my better setups too. I was looking pretty good there. And then I wasn't. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if we can kick off a raid to somebody else that's playing Slay the Spire, and you can watch them for. I'll be back tomorrow. Brand new content. Somebody's doing Ascension 10 on the beta thread. So drop some follows, wish them well, be nice. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.